about 2 or 3 feet, and then over maybe 6 or 8 feet. Yeah, yeah, that pizza oven is about at the, what the hell's going on there? Hey, Ryan.
Hey, Billy. That hurt.
All right, don't move a muscle.
I'm fine.
No, don't move.
Might have been a hole in the ceiling.
Don't move.
No, hold on. Let me get back to the...
You went too far.
That's where I was looking.
Welcome, everybody, to another edition of Miscellaneous Mondays. I'm Action Shakespeare, and we are going to be embarking on a Monitor Monday. I just wanted to preface this, though, with a general content warning. We're gonna play a game that involves kind of a voyeurism theme, and monitoring and like messing with people's lives and stuff. And I haven't played it, but I've seen just enough of it to say that there's probably going to be a general content warning for some stuff. It's probably going to be a little messed up, uh violent, some of it's spooky, some of it a little lewd. It's all pixel art, so I don't think anything is going to break TOS, but it might get a little intense. So we're gonna experience that together. So let's boot it up. Probably gonna have to adjust the sound settings immediately. A little bit. Yeah, I know this song. Oh, he's not doing the way I know it. He's doing it faster than I'm used to. That's Un di Felice Terra, which is from the opera Alfredo. I only know it through a cover. That's why I know a different timing, but it's fun to sing. I like it a lot. But yeah, this is Do Not Feed the Monkeys. Just kind of checking our sound levels as we go through this a little. Probably good to have sound effects up a little bit. That's probably maybe, yeah. Right. But yes, if you just dropped in, once again, content warning. There's probably some stuff that's going to be weird and awful, including the very premise of this game, which is voyeurism and manipulation. So let's get going. Oh, what's our avatar though? Hmm. I think, yeah, it's gotta be the duck. There's also kind of a sort of free play mode you can do. I probably should have clicked that one, but I don't know. I kind of want to experience the game on its terms. It's one cool duck. Goose. All right, we're already, the game's locking up. We're off to a great start. Okay. The Primate Observation Club. Here we go. Dear new member, following a strict vetting process, your membership application has been approved. Welcome to our club for wildlife enthusiasts. Please read the contract carefully and accept the following terms and conditions. Bases. The club is an organization dedicated to the study of primates in their natural habitat. As a member, you have the privilege of observing the specimens in the cages loaded in your Monkey Vision 2.1 application. 2. To maintain your club privileges, you will be obligated to move up one level every 5 days, which will require you to purchase a certain number of cages. You will start at level 1, Friend of the Monkeys. You will need to purchase 5 additional cages to move up to the next level. Every 5 days, the organization will meet to evaluate your progress. If you have not met your target, you will be expelled immediately. Do not discuss the club or its activities with anyone, never uninstall the application, and above all, do not forget that interaction with the primates is strictly forbidden. Remember, do not feed the monkeys. In the event of any infringement of these rules, I grant the club the absolute right to apply the relevant disciplinary measures to me. Still using Steamity game. I see. Oh, I see. This is fascinating. Does this have a time limit, or is it like... Am I 64? I think I'm 64. Yeah, now we're at 128. I gotta make the numbers bigger. This is my primal instinct. Oh, I lose. It filled up. That's pretty cool. Yeah, eventually you run out of skills. Alright. Terms and agreements, copy. Yep. Payment confirmation. Should be recipient as to the... Specifically, thank you. So we got like a whole apartment with food, survival game, like resource management, some jobs to do. We can just do day jobs. I looked up a little about this game. Yeah, alright, one sec. I don't need to sleep yet. Who's the Monkey Vision? That's one? Okay. When there's activity, occasionally the LED light comes on, accompanied by an audible signal. Left click, page, right click. Yeah, let's start. Let's grab one more new. Will be available at 9. I guess I missed the first bit of activity. It is unfortunate. So yeah, we make notes of things. Research the terms written in your notebook by clicking the one word to enter the search. Click the search for me button. You can also research a pair of terms by clicking on 2 words and enter them in the search. Then click the search. Oh. Camera photographs. Okay. Window, mannequins, boxes, hat. Click on the question marks and select them. This corresponds to the words in the circle. If you change your mind, just use the delete icon. Once created, you can use the new word in the search engine to remove forward. This seems like an attic. Oh. Dust. Hmm. Hold on. Hello? Where are you, deadbeat? Remember that I'm coming to collect rent in the afternoon. $90 as usual. I'll have the money ready. Don't want any excuses. Oops. I may have spent some of my rent money. Where'd it go? Oh, they're gone. Guess I didn't need to answer that fast. No? Observe the general surroundings. That's just chicken. Those aren't monkeys at all. Anything interesting here? You're looking at him. Huh? Hello? Masked maiden. Hey, are you there? There's not duck. Hello. Wasn't easy, but you got in. You're part of the elite, my friend. You can thank me later, lol. Now you know what you have to do. Play by the rules and save up a ton of money. I told you being a club member wasn't cheap. Don't make me look bad. For all I've done for you. The money thing might be wrong. I know, you told me about all your shit jobs. Cages are expensive, and if you don't buy cages, you're out. You knew that before you joined, my friend. So start working some overtime. And there are other ways of making money. What are you talking about? Come on, use your imagination. There's plenty of dough out there. All depends on how much you're willing to get involved. I'd be willing to cut my right hand off to stay in the club. I gotta go. Right, your monkey vision must have just been installed. Suppose you're dying to observe your cages. Be careful. Because this shit's addictive. What do you mean? This is worse than tobacco. Spent so much time on it first week. I didn't eat or sleep. I almost ended up in the hospital. So eat properly. And rest from time to time. Okay, we'll talk again soon. It's absolutely just people. 8 hours, $84. $110 for a waiter. Prior experience in catering. Dishwasher. Sure, let's just go wash some dishes for a while. Get some rent money. You know how it is. We're paying to do this? Regional scrubbing and rinsing manager. That wasn't bad considering your limited experience, so you still have to master the noble art of scouring. Keep applying yourself and you'll go far. Come back whenever you want to improve your technique. Cool, now I have money for rent. Anyways. Oh, I gotta buy night vision? Okay. Need to be at level 2. Voluntary observation studies. As a club member, we invite you to collaborate in our wildlife observation studies. To do so, you'll need to provide us with certain information about some of your cages loaded in your monkey vision. Once you have verified your information is correct, you'll be compensated for your work. Remind you that these are voluntary assignments, and that declining to participate will not affect your relationship with the club in any way. If you're interested in collaborating, keep an eye on your email. We need to be at level 2, which is 4 more cages, and then we can get night vision. Those. What's our... We haven't slept in a bit. We only got one. We got 2 pieces of food in here. Eat ya an apple. We could just go to bed. Does not seem to be a lot going on at the moment. Yeah, right? I wish I could do fucking Persona 5. That'd be spooky. I'd hate looking at that all day. This will be available tomorrow morning, so we can sleep for 5 hours. Just get some sleep going. Oops. There we go. There's a baby crying next door. Not my next door, the in-game next door. Let's go to bed. Yeah, we got a hot new cage. Your current club ranking is level 1. For the monkeys, days remaining until the next evaluation. You have 5 out of 9 cameras needed to move up to the next level. The landlady will be back tomorrow. Okay. Electoral campaign begins. Rallies are being held and posters are going up to mark the launch of the campaign. President Walker, candidate for re-election after 2 decades in office, and is ahead in the polls again. Program amateur videos of violent and sexual content is unstoppable. This season there will be spectacular awards for the videos with special merit, its producer announced. Rats invade a hipster cafe specializing in cereals. Heatwave causes widespread insomnia. Oh god, ain't that the truth. Anyways, what do I got? 33% off on hot dogs. How do I go to Food X? Ah, we got this new kittens. VHS tapes. TVs. All for now. You're back. A rat. Or a mouse. Say what? Oh boy. See you in 2 to 3 hours. Okay, so you're like a chauffeur. I should be able to circle these. Like, I... Sneaked photos, duh. Relevant. Big bucks. Oh no, I'm hungry. Oh, coupons. Oh, I see, I can order. 33% off hot dogs. Hell yeah. Receive an order in 1 hour. Remember, if you're not home, you will not receive your order and your money will not be refunded. Oh, I can also make market trips. This one kills my health, but it does give me a lot. Mondo hungry. Okay. Only who faces pain and infirmity is capable of achieving wisdom. I've brought you a lot of wisdom in this bag. Here is your order. Thank you, Deliberator. Here's a tip. Consider this. Memory is an open book. A napkin with writing on it. A notepad with notes scrawled on it. I'll be back. Thank you for the 5 hot dogs. Also, I hope you weren't looking over my shoulder. Like, yeah, I don't know what... Something's up with him, clearly. Prime items are... For the purpose of enhancing our database and animal behavior, we request your voluntary collaboration. As the observer of Cage 1, please reply to this. What is the name of the primate living in Cage 1? Uh-huh. I'll get to you once I observe Cage 1 more. Cage 1 seems to be a limousine driver. Has a mouse in there, apartment. Not $1. Robbing in my purse. Well, what's your name, huh? Break that speed limit. Attic driver. Luxury car, often elongated and typically star in the world. As my colleague said, we're apostles of the Looking Wildlands witnesses. Sure, so you have a minute to hear the word of Billy Bob, the Holy Butcher? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, wow, there's a humble butcher living in the most slice and bacon one day. I found a secret message supporting the fat one slice of steam. Billy Bob, go out and spread the word! He immediately left Chattahoochee Creek, his birthplace, and founded his own church, and I'll tell you more about him another day. I wanted to ask you a favor before you go. We're going to leave this beautiful plant, would you? Would you look after it for us? We'll come back and take it away again in a few days. If you're a person the Wildlands witnesses can trust, you'll see that it'll become even more beautiful and luxuriant. Don't worry about water ant. This plant feeds the kindness brewing the air and returns soon. Uh-huh. This thing is spying on me. But there's doesn't seem to be anything I can do about that right now. Searching around limousine driver. Limousine driver breaks. 6 out of 10 drivers and certain traffic video games are causing it sharp rise in traffic accidents. Video games. Yes, I do assume everyone is spying on me. For this very reason. You got a name, kid? A pretty regular schedule. Need more gold letters. That seems relevant. What did you tell me in the limousine? Money, a lot of money, a ton of money? Money model. Search Cotton Princess. Box office recorded for the premiere of Cotton Princess 3. Oh, it's a movie. My bad. Premiere of the Cotton Princess 3. Ashley Applegate shows that she is just good. Actually, oh God. Missed this guy. Secretly. Oh boy. Oh, I'm so hungry. This is just information we already have, huh? Oh, if you have a contact in your notebook, you can use the telephone or chat. But where's my number? Remember, the chat also lets you send video. Could be calling that number. Express route to the Hall of Fame. So-called Wonder Driver tells all. Professional driver Leslie Dooley has a job taking sports. There it is. Anyone can ride in my limousine. They just have to request my services through my chat at Wonder Driver. Hello. Thank you for collaboration. We're verifying your information. PR, super names. We got a guy who's like, oops, accidentally clicked out of the window. Got a guy who's like, secretly Hitler? That's weird. Crazy dictator. Boy. Please inform me information you sent us is correct. Therefore, we just transferred $75 to you. Thank you very much. Get that ready for later. We'll work our way up. I should eat. Eat a hot dog. Maybe another hot dog. Perhaps even another hot dog. 24 hours market. Dishwasher. Line waiter. Poster hanger. 24 hours a day for 4 hours. Gets you $42. Sure. I love to eat 3 hot dogs and spy on Hitler. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, naturally, the underachiever who carries the brush and glue around all day long. Some change, get yourself some. Let's go shopping for some fruits, yogurts, and some chickens. All right. Okay. So we could be now. We could be perhaps getting in on this whole Wonder Driver blackmail. But I don't know if we're quite there yet. Oh, these give you better. Because they're fruit. A pair of chickens. You have to eat them as a pair? Oh no, okay. It's per chicken. That's cool. Somebody in another room is coughing. There's a lot of diegetic background noise. Oh, day 3. Your current club ranking is level 1. Friend of the Monkeys. Days remaining. Next evaluation 3. 6 out of 9 cameras. Finally, we'll be back today. Analysts predict a dirty and hotly contested election. All it takes is look at election trends in the last 20 years, said an expert. Manipulation, insults, and dirty tricks have set the tone for all campaigns. Hypersmart search engine, arguers, and Sucks for years. Rates of inequality among the poor at historic lows. Yeah, I thought we were playing a video game. We still talking about video games here? Ooh, airplane time. What do we got? Age recording available. Please inform you that in your modest sum of $20, you can unlock your Monkey Vision's recording add-on. Please click the red button on the panel right hand. Follow instructions. Sure. Wait. Okay, got enough money to pay for rent. Got that going. Yeah, we got some crazy dictator playboy. Remind you that you can use the Monkey Vision thumbnail panel, make your observation tasks easier. Use it right click on one of your cages. You can switch back to full screen mode by right clicking the panel. Yes. Hey, hello, are you there? Hello. How's it going? How'd your first few days go? I'm doing great. I've almost reached the top. By the way, have you fed them yet? What top are you talking about? Top of the pyramid, my friend. The club is divided into levels. And only the chosen few make it to the very top level. Only they get to see the cage of the great primate. I still haven't gotten anyone to tell me what that is. But it's gotta be something huge. Sounds pretty good, right? It does, actually. The organization has told me that they're happy with me, that my progress is very good. I can practically taste the cage of the great primate. I'll let you in on the big secret when I get there. Feed who? Monkeys? You'll see, we're not supposed to talk about this, but nearly everyone does it. Almost every one of us feeds the monkeys. It's very tempting, my friend. Plus, paying for the cages is very expensive. What does the cost of the cages have to do with it? Now, do I have to spell everything out for you? The monkeys are a good source of income if you're clever and know how to feed them. You have to be very discreet, though. If you don't want to run into problems. Problems with the organization, I suppose. Exactly, you know how it is. They catch you, you're out. And then there's the police to worry about. If the monkeys figure it out and report you, they could end up bringing the whole club down. You gotta go. Okay, go back to what you were doing. By the way, did you take my advice? What advice? Take care of yourself. Don't let yourself go or things could go south for you. And the club needs us to be in good shape. Try not to eat junk food. Get some exercise. Go to the supermarket. Make sure you get enough sleep. Talk later. Yeah. Let's. Yeah, why would I ever even think to feed them? Keeping an eye on this one. Anyways, we could very much feed the monkeys and like try to blackmail this lady for taking shitty pictures. Which I don't know. I don't know what that makes us. But it's not really good. I guess we could also just try to put a stop to it. Yeah, we do have a mystery button. Goodness. So, I think we were supposed to think he's a dictator, but he might also just be just a Nazi playboy. Yeah, it is. We are kind. The past is great. The past was horrible. Past might be. Praise the dictator, Mr. Statler. Mr. Statler. What are the country's most common last names? Smith, Ramirez, Johnson, and Chang are the historical and demographic names. Herschel for bottom list. This guy is unique. Not a common name. Anyways. Record low price. Yes. I'm here for the rent. Don't make me waste my time. Tomorrow I have an exam for the distance business school. That'll be $90. Okay, here it is. Great. See, the system works. If that losers like you, there's no winners like me. Oh, great. Back in the days. Okay. 33% off on coffee. Important study. Oh no, I'm getting sleepy. That's your special collaboration at Observer Cage 3. Please provide the answer to the following. What is the telephone number of the person responsible for the event taking place in Cage 3? I don't know. There's events? I'm not level 2. We'll find that out later. This is what landlords believe. There's anything going to be interesting happening in the hangar. Well, keep an eye out. Next time Pervert comes in, I guess I can record her. 3 days, right? Yeah, seriously. Day by day, you know? I'll have all our ducks in a row. I just want to know what's up with these chickens. I just know there's visitors and a bust. That beautiful chassis. Recording complete. No, definitely not horny for cars. Actually, if they're horny for cars, that's gonna be really funny, actually. Holy shit, I just kind of realized. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I think they're in kind of a conversation loop. Oh. Wow, you were literally just Hitler. Why is this? This is just fucking Hitler. Why is an old man Hitler here? I just had to get his own death, old man Hitler. I'll probably figure out a way to end Hitler. I don't care how, like, immoral you want to pose that one game. He's just so extremely Hitler. I believe I can. I'm just seeing if we can get any more. Oh boy. Something's happening here, but we'll find out eventually. I don't think we... Playboy kitten. Kittens. Yeah! 4D kittens! Anyways. Let me see here. There was like a... No, not the... Schrodingerberg. Crazy dictator. History of Fredonia is more... 60 years ago, when its leader moved to annex other countries and brilliant kind of ruled the world that left 40 million dead. I mean, I know he's not a playboy, but like... Vulnerable senior? Fredonia. Oh, we just kind of skipped to the actual answer. Fredonia. Fredonia, crazy dictator. August Henkel, the madman who set fire to the continent. you know, Henkel. My tummy is rumbly and I gotta sleep. So we're gonna get that going soon. Anyway, a vegetarian with slight genocidal tendencies. That was how August Henkel used to describe himself. Although there were still doubts about whether his corpse, which vanished from the bunker where he allegedly committed suicide at the end of the conflict, was correct yet. Good. Oh boy. August Henkel. Anybody looking that up? Alright, it's sleepy time. It's sleepy and ED time. Sleep first. Get your 7 hours. I gotta dig up some money. Confident in his victory. New synthetic drug. 3 windshield washers for every car. Steamity to democratize the video game market. Use some money. We need I think we need a good view of this person saying like Cotton Princess or whatever. Yes. Hello, what a scorcher, eh? I've been in my apartment all day. Look, feel my bathrobe. No, thank you. What is it they want? See, I just remembered that my rent is due tomorrow and things are very tight at the moment. Can you lend me a few bucks? Okay, here you go. Don't get used to it. Thanks, pal. I knew it. Count on you. I'm going back to my apartment. Look, I'll be nice to the man. I'm so terrified people are gonna like kill me. Alright, you. Did I overwrite like the actually important one? I'll be back at 1400. You think this might be of interest to our audience at Shock TV? No, probably not. Yeah, you don't use military time? Alright, Henkel, what's up? Yeah, it's supposed to. I need like night vision though, because there's like a key person involved, and I don't think anything happens until night. Oh, I meant to go to the freaking. I meant to do the mystery button, but I'm a little engaged. Hold on. Yes. So engage 5 for the purpose of enhancing our database on animal behavior. What is the address where Cage 5 is located? Your information is correct. Page 5 will net me some money, I guess. What is this neighborhood? Yeah, we've reached a loop point for a lot of these. You'll be back. You're here. That one seems the most incriminating. Do I only hold one video at a time? I might. I think I did search Old Man Statler, but I'll try it. Yeah, I guess I'll send the video to what's her face. Wow. Kids. That's supposed to make me feel bad, I think. Oh boy. Hmm. I know I was reading these previously, but I'm kind of experiencing that. And I don't like talking. That's Oh, just gonna go right there directly, huh? That's not what I was. I can only hold one video, I guess. Those photos are worth a lot of money. Have you no scruples? Seems to be screaming happening in another room in the game. Ah, alas. Cage 1 is now closed. Okay. Okay, I think this does actually pause it. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna hit the mystery button, and we're gonna keep going. See you in a bit. Okay. Alright, let's kick it, but first let's kick it with a mystery button.
What are we looking at here?
We're looking at Boomer. This is Boomer. He's got the biggest mouth of them all. He's the whale shark. Say hello to that round mound of pound and his power slam. Very deadly. He loves to tenderize the competition before he eats him. Then we've got Sledge the Hammerhead. Sledge the Hammerhead loves to floor the competition with the flying headbutt. You got me? He's the leader of the street sharks. He's a great warrior. He's got the feel real shark skin, and his special power is the right hand roundhouse punch. He sends the competition to a watery grave. Boom! death. I want to show you something up close and personal. I've got something here with such fantastic detail it's going to blow you away. Head shark! Good shush! Rocky Balboa action.
Oh, thank you for clicking the mystery button. That is one of my favorite videos ever. I kind of forgot how he just kind of goes, death. Anyways, let's go back to our horrible duties. Now we have a secret Hitler that we're not really sure who he is. We think he's a horrible senior. We're trying to find out where he lives so we can get some damn money. Grateful and generous old man. Grateful and generous Bruhagen. And Fredonia? Fredonia Wars? I mean, it's just gonna get us this thing about Fredonia. Capital Schroeder. If we like, we can call him and talk to him about things, but like, wars. That just gets us that thing about. What can we search for this guy? Well, we can think about that later. We gotta eat something. And then maybe go shopping later when we get some more money. We're out of food. Maybe that one. 2 hours, 24 bucks, 38 bucks for 4 hours. I love potato chips. I love free food. Yeah, let's get some free food for work. Congratulations, you're very motivated, gobbling up that mix of starch and oil and other stuff. You must have a hollow leg, and that's what makes you a great professional. Come back whenever you want. Yeah! Give us that hunger. We can't see. That spooks me. This is just like the most irrelevant, but I'm somewhat glad I have it. I like the chickens too. Okay, we gotta think of this. We're gonna need sleep soon, but Handful in Fredonia just gets us the Augustine War. I do gotta find out information about the nurse. That would make sense. Ah, man. I guess we gotta pay attention to her. Yay! Anyways. Yeah, let's go to bed, I guess. Maybe go shopping a bit. We're running out of time to get cages also, so we're gonna need some like real money coming in. I think we'll still sleep. Chicken really cooked this. Good meat. Also. I'm worried about our health. Huh? Oh, that was the. Oh, okay. This is where day 5. We need money to buy 3 cameras soon and also pay our rent. Prison Walker's only electoral rival, his own wife? Unhappy voters accuse Walker of manipulating the nomination of the opposing party's candidate. We can only vote for Walker and his wife now. It's a disgrace. Protested an irate voter. Oh, I thought she was like kicking his ass. The secret of Texas success. Unfettered competition and free markets have made this country. He caused a spike in disputes between neighbors. Generalized insomnia caused by high overnight temperatures. Police on alert after seeing a number of calls related to altercations between neighbors. Double in the last month. We got like a little money. Was that like it? Was that $18 just it? At the end of the day to verify. Need a loan. We'll be expelled. Oh, now there's 50%. Okay. That $18 I think was it, which is a disgrace. Yes. Oh, it's you again. Well, gas mask. Go off for fresh air. What do you want? See, I'm going down to the drugstore to buy some cough syrup. It's delicious. Lend me a few bucks? Not a chance, you sponge. Thought we were friends. You know what? I'll feel welcome here. I'll go back to the break. Alright, thank you for not killing me. This kills me. What happened to the VHS tape? I've never seen a movie on a VHS tape. I just thought it was the name of the birthday. Oh. And, Pixie time is going. Mr. Statler. Oh, man, I can't even let my stomach grumble or I lose health. This was horrible. Yeah, we've seen this. Shit. I don't want to lose. Oh, yeah. I bring package for apartment 36. I bring package for apartment 36. This is 16. That's not. I'm mistaken. So. Yeah, no problem, buddy. I don't have time. I don't have time to getting involved in more crime. Really? How do we get something out of his VHSs? Like, man, that's tough. Not a lot for VHS, it doesn't seem like. Can't be that easy. No, yeah. Glorious Wars. I don't know, yeah, Statler isn't getting us a lot outside of it being a very uncommon name. Like, I think we got the information here. We got Henkel, we got Fredonia. We don't really know what's going on here. Lonely old man. The average senior reports being lonely and depressed. Isn't the least we can. We did that one, right? Nurse and kittens. Yeah, the screaming, right? Great. Anyways. We can maybe glean something from here. A lot of people. Already nurse kittens. This one's a little probably should have blackmailed that lady a lot earlier. Surely somebody will talk about like a neighborhood or. Did I just oversearch this? Nothing relevant for adjusters. Puzzles are tough. The monkeys are gonna get me. The monkey organization is going to get me. Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic, folks. Monkey. Yeah, Schrödingerberg just gets you Fredonia. Old man with a mustache. I don't think it does. Yeah, I think if we just have. I'm going to die. I don't think. All right. Definitely did Mr. Sattler and Kittens. I don't know what piece of the puzzle I'm missing here. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Yeah, he's got a lot about the cruelty. Got it. Yeah. Vegetarian. God damn it. Smiles for seniors. Oh, I might be too late. The automated system. Oh no. 2. Oh no. 2. Mr. Statler. Senor Statler. Mr. Statler. Mr. Statler. Daniel Statler. General information. I want to make a complaint. No, option 3. Wait, what? I guess not. Ah, I don't like speaking to machines. God. Damn it. What a fucker. Anyways. Daniel Statler. Now, we definitely just need to email that so we can get money. But I don't know if we'll... I don't know if this will be enough for our impending doom. So... might need to do a speed run. Call him. So long. Let's blackmail Hitler. Anyways, let's... yeah, cool. Thank you. You did it. Let's humor the game and buy a new condition. I really have enough to buy 2. Oh, it's so close! The new day starts at 9, right? How much money I got? 21? Everything's $4 or 4 hours. Well, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose either way. I don't think he's up. I think Hitler is asleep. Can you just let me buy a thing real quick before they evaluate me? No, I've been expelled. Because you didn't have the number of occasions to pass your evaluation, the club has expelled you instantly. That day, as you were leaving your house, someone had scratched the following messenger door. I'll be back. Leslie duly confirmed continued to work. Oh no, there's like an ending. Leslie Dooley continued to work as the driver for the Stars, and she currently owns 17 attics all over the city. My attics? It's just that I like getting some air when I get stressed, that's all, she said in an interview. Thanks to advances in genetic engineering, President Walker continued to win re-election indefinitely. His mandate lasted over 250 years. And as for you, the rest of your life fearing that every time you run around a corner, someone would wait for you to carry out that anonymous threat one day you thought you received. Can I like restart at a certain point? Okay, cool. Let's load up day 4. I should have called Hitler in the middle of the night. Let's get this. Let's get the let's get the blackmail started early, and let's see if they let us go for a lot of money, like a whole lot of. 2 for 1 on pizzas. Hold on. They're $18. Okay, hold on. Oh, we need to get her caught. We need to catch her in the act of what we got? We need to catch her in the act of being the Cotton Queen. Yeah, hey buddy. Not a chance, you sponge. Alright. Right. Life is balanced. Yeah, but I want to get that. I want to get that daily income bonus. All right, so she's gonna do that later. We can at least look it up, right? Okay, we had this all basically. What did we like? Vulnerable senior. Yeah, Smells for Seniors gave it to us. Let's change the past. Who's emailing me? Right, you. I'm anticipating your demands, guys. Replies within minutes. Yeah, here you go. Okay. So we've paid our rent, and now we're just building. I don't know if I need to see anything more about this. He's alone with me. There. I think I've... We could work for a little bit. We could order some pizzas. 2 for 1, man. They're doing their thing. Okay. Oops, I forgot that stop sign. Great, fantastic. Where are we going? Killer? People have no idea that it means to be dead. Here's your order. Here's a tip. The gray-haired dragon guards the treasure. Even the worst monsters have friends. I'll be back. Thank you, vaguely threatening pizza man. It's the Deliberator, man. I love that dude. Friendly character. How can I be of assistance? What can you tell me? We'll keep this consistent with what I talked about. A ton of money. All right, cool. Page 1 closed. Now we just kind of gotta do jobs. I guess we could call Old Man Hankel. I wish I could save Scun. A heap of cash. Let's call Old Man Hankel. Oh, I'm watching him. I'm watching him right now. I want to speak with August Hankel. I'm gonna crank call Hitler. Sound like you're from Fredonia. So, was your mother from Fredonia? What if I say this? Oh, I guess I should have been recording him. I guess I'll just have to catch you watching timing Nazi videos. Anyways, what kind of work I got? Done a career with us in the passionate and glamorous world of advertising and marketing. $84 dishwasher. A 1-hour job, but it gets you $15. Yeah, man, let's go wash some dishes. Let's go wash some dishes while we spy on Hitler. Regional scrubbing and rinsing random. That was a bad considering limited experience. You still have to master the noble art of scour. Yeah. There, now we're set up for the oncoming demands. I guess we're gonna now we gotta make some money for rent upcoming after the fact. Oh, I'm gonna so sleep. Yeah, it's about just 7 hours. Sleep for 7 hours, get a pizza, you know. Got antennas in channel 8. We Got traffic happening on Channel 9. In a bedroom here. It's dark now. Oh, train. We have a businessman. Percent off on pizzas. That's no 2 for 1. Anything relevant on this one? No, not really. Oh yeah, I gotta eat a pizza. I need to get more fruit in my diet. Airport luggage. Dog walking. Gas station car wash. Huh. 5 to 21. Sir, do you have anything relevant to spy on? Super care. Let's see. What you doing, buddy? Reviewing the state of the finance. Oh, your finance. Numbers don't look good. We gotta get them numbers up. Interesting. Your numbers? Rancid. Yes. Nope, still not me. Oh. Ow. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for clicking that moose. Missed some dialogue for that delivery. Watch numbers, don't want to end up in prison for them bad numbers. That guy's still not watching his videotapes? Oh, whatever. That guy's out too. What do we got? Financial advisor? Line waiter, the world's most boring job. Mathematician. Financial advisor seems like the job that is. Whoop. Mail for me. KJ. Which town is KJ located? That's a great question. AJ's got an antique railroad and some windmills and antennas. The old hay train is back on track. Circular train route built in the 19th century restored. Farmland, that river, that old windmill, the rear antenna. Yeah, where's the old hay train go? Anderson City main station, the Sharp Mountains Gorge, Browning Fields antenna, and the old wet willow wood sawmill. Take care of your company's finances, no problem. Integrity and professional. Balance sheets oversight professional recommendations. Oh, passionate about numbers, they drive me crazy. Best professional, low cost price, that's my slogan. Some kind of low cost financial. That's a slogan. Jonathan Dole. Best accountant and financial advisor at a low cost price. I'm a serious, responsible professional, someone who feels an authentic passion for finance. This is his dog. Love it. Let's see. Browning Fields is the antenna, right? That's what they're saying. The Great Browning Fields antenna. Sharp Mountains. Ooh. That's not what I expected from Sharp Mountains. Wishbone sold out. Dang. Tula with the Wishbone references. Holy shit. Love it. Oh, I'm gonna. My response is Browning Fields. Pizza. Alright, keep thanks. Those guys talking. Told you not to call me during working hours. Uh-oh. Don't call me by my stage name. Say what? That guy doesn't tolerate blackmail. We've learned something. I got it. Still. Good job. Let's see. Okay. I can't really send him a video over the phone. Whoa, what? Ah. I see. Sure is a video game. Video games be happening. Well, I guess I generally don't have to do anything. It's do not feed the monkeys. I might leave this person alone. I'm gonna let them do their thing. I didn't see anything. I don't know why it's so funny to me. He just got a story about a literal wolf on Wall Street. I need to buy some chicken. No, I need to buy fruits. It's too late for anything to be happening. We don't have night vision, so we gotta just kind of do your thing. I'm gonna eat these food. Get a little bit of health back because that meter worries me. And I eat junk food. Do real jobs too. I need 24-hour jobs. Sure. Just literal Wolf of Wall Street. Oh, time for the. I've ascended to level 2, amateur zoologist. Days remaining until the next evaluation 5. 9 out of 6. We gotta buy 7 more cameras. The landlady will be back today. Excellent. The latest version of Prowlmon. Online store loaded with new features will be automatically installed for users of the OM operating system. Save time. Oh, we've upgraded. Congratulations. Pro Almart. Oh man, look at all that shit. Get some drugs. Give me a Vega Kids. Sweaty Pow. Out of stock. Get me a barrel orange juice. Temporarily. Yes. I paid for his emergency treatment. He told me to stay away for a few hours. What does he want? Turn a special white tea soon. Do it for $4. Yeah, sure. Give me some of that Pocari Sweat. 2 for 1 on hot dogs. How can I resist such a deal? Oh, I'm good. Oh, I forgot I haven't slept in like forever. Pizza's like net reward for I might order it. The net reward for pizza. Oh yeah, what's up? Hey friend, got a minute to talk? Hello. I did it. I'm not at the highest level. And it's... Damn, it's... What's the matter? What's going on? Oh my god, this is... Bye, my friend. Oh no. That doesn't seem good. I haven't been doing anything at that plant because they said not to. I'm so worried about it. I'm gonna crank call. Well, actually, I'm gonna wait till my pizza's here. What's up, Deliberator? Void and forms are 2 sides of the same coin. Life and death, sleep and wakefulness, cholesterol and fast food, all of them indistinguishable. Here's your order. Here's a tip. Consider this. They know everything. They have everything. They control everything. And no one will even get to meet them. I'll be there. Thanks, dude. I want a fucking barrel of orange juice. In real life. Okay. Hey, let's call him while his person's there. Not allowed. Alright. I'm gonna sleep for like 4 hours. He sure seems like he's going to murder you if you don't follow the cages. Mr. Staller. Mr. Not Hitler. Hello, Mr. Staller. It's me again. I have a person you might know of. His name is August Hankel. This place is landlocked. You're a real monster. Delivering gifts? Alright, I'm out of leads. I don't really want to. I wonder if Shock TV will like this. Irrelevant. Fair enough. Alright. I don't know how much I really need to spy on you now. But I'll like do some things, I guess. Love finances. Yeah, you're not getting that much sleep because of the heat wave and also all the nightly shows. It's true. Yeah. That guy's. Oh wait, what time is it? It's about time for my landlord to show up, isn't it? Guess there's nothing to say. Give me some financial advice. What would you recommend for making money in your bonds, stocks, long-term investments, your fortune? How many zeros are we talking about? 2. Oh. Oh, come on, just a quick. Slot machine's illegal, better you're selling your organ. Advisor, do you need advice? I don't really know what to do with your life, whether you make radical change or wallow in misery. Well, nothing. I get good advice too. Come on. Let's change this up. You know. Opens beans again. Just want some anonymity. I know you need good advice, I'm going to give it to you. Oh boy. My God, what should I do? Follow your dreams. Follow your dreams, She-Wolf of Wall Street. Well, maybe not everything. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Well, I didn't say that exactly. Watch out for those. God bless you, She-Wolf of Wall Street. Huh? Guess we'll see how that turns out. Sorry if it doesn't. Is the landlord coming tomorrow? This seems pretty late. They must be coming. I would love some cash. Okay. Sorry. You didn't show up when I went to get money. I have to be focused on it? That's so scary. Do I still have that one? Oh, I got 1 day left. Yeah, I don't know if that's happening. Oh, I'm so sleepy. You're right. Christ. Fair exhibition. Kevin Elgin, the curator. Oh, might as well. I thought there would be something more involved, but I guess that makes sense that it's just the curator. Thank you for the speedy advice. That's still so spooky, though. I hate how I have to turn it on. I hate that. There's gotta be something. I know, like, this is some slight, like, knowing of some spoilers of, like, screenshots and stuff, but, like, God, it spooks me. I'm so hungry. Why am I not eating? Oh, because I don't have food. Still got 2 for 1 hot dog. I'll shell out with multiple pizzas. This guy's case is still open. God, right? Yeah, why would I could be looking up video games. Eco Psycho. My motorcycle is guided by destiny. One never knows what the road until it becomes one's own road. Well, the GPS sometimes helps too. Here's your order. Consider this. The home of the soul is the body. The home of the body, your house. Lose it and you'll lose everything. That's fine. Anyways. It's almost time for a new day. I should have went to bed. Local singer triumphs in talent contest. The She of Wall Street took first prize in an internationally famous talent show. The panel judges defined her performance as a cross between Mariah Callas and Benny Hill. So bizarre, it was captivating. Federal police officials. Oh, I'm so proud of her. Moriel becomes the internet's only memory after the fire that devastated its competitors' servers. Hex's fourth ankle became the only internet news aggregator. Memorial now stars the world's memory. GP's claims. Yay. I'm so happy. We need to sleep for a while, and then also... Yeah. Apartment 36, still not for me. I ain't getting in that business. Yes? I did. Money? I'm all ears. Oh shit. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. Celebratory pizza. I'm gonna eat 2 celebratory pizzas. What a lovely ending. Altruism with a cash bonus, like, right? I'm all about it. I need to eat more fruit. Fruits. Look at this discount on fruit. Did I miss the landlady again? Alright, we better not go anywhere tomorrow. I don't know if it has a statute of limitations. We'll keep it in the fridge. I'm eating a bunch right now. I'm also gonna take another nap. Yeah, dope. What do you want? See that she-wolf of Wall Street on TV? What a woman. Reminds me of my ex. What do you want? I have a craving though. I'm gonna get a snack at the 24 hours. Just happen to be a little short in cash. Angel, let me. Yeah, sure. Here's $6. Thanks, pal. This seems to be blooming a little bit. I'm still worried about it. Make no mistake. Wait a second. Why are the eyes crossed? What happened there? That seems like a more relevant clip if he like actually knows about what we're doing. Yeah. I'll call him. Oh. Oh shit. Keep accidentally. We can still nail this guy, right? Perhaps not. Night security guard. Parking garage security guard information. Did we like miss the situation where the who made it cross-eyed? Who stole this thing? We totally missed the thievery. Vandalization. I don't want to corner at all times. Something's got to happen there, right? I'll get $100 for being a security. Sure. Alright, we gotta... You did a great job tonight. Managed to stay awake. Don't worry about the fumes and smell of gasoline. You won't even notice after a few years. Come back whenever you want. Oh, my health. Oh man, maybe. Maybe they messed it up. Did I enable a museum heist? Perhaps. Perhaps. We should be buying new cages. Oh, the enhanced cage. Oh, it's time for a new day. I gotta buy them before I have more cameras. Landlady will be back today. Questions? Oh, they're doing construction. Independent experts suspect that the original was placed by a forgery at some point during the exhibition. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous, says Kevin Elgin, the curator of the show. Elizabeth Walker Lee asked to vote for her husband. President Walker's only rival, his wife, made the appeal from the beachfront hotel where they are celebrating their wedding anniversary. Don't be fools. Vote for my sweetie pie. Great. Versus of convenience on the rise. The practice has become a source of income for spouses who remarry months later to receive another round of wedding gifts. Flower babies make it to museums. National Museum of Contemporary Art is dedicating a retrospective of the famous series of photographs. They are without doubt the vanguard of the vanguard, declared the curator with pride. Okay. For the purpose of my answering database, what is the complete address of Cage 10? Multi-vision cage. This is level 2 of our club. You know, if you'd like to unlock the secondary route, open the cage, click the button padlock, then call and switch. Let's see. I see. Does that count towards my total? It does. I guess it costs as much, right? Oh, that's not great. I don't like that. We got Grammys. 50% off pizzas. Good to know. Whoa, there's a crop circle now. I clearly should have been watching that without sleeping. Abandoned attic. Why is there construction happening in the game? I hate it. This is just like my normal life. We got some kind of recording studio, it looks like. There's a mystery phenomenon. Sending us messages. Stefan will tell us more about crop circles, I guess. They wanted to know where Cage 10's guy is, right? Oh, right, I forgot to quick kill her. Oh well. Sorry to bother you, dear neighbor. I just want to stop in and say hi. We're a group of very normal and ordinary people with very normal and ordinary jobs. Moving to the apartment below you. Forgive us for any noise our moving is causing you. By the way, as a result of our move, you might notice some interruptions in your telephone service or strange interference with your electronic devices. Don't worry about it. This entire process is very normal and very ordinary. Please continue going about your everyday routines, okay? It's very important that you continue about your everyday routines. Just imagine we're not here. Goodbye, dear neighbor. Right. Is there a way I can prevent some tapping? Airport really doesn't give me anything, huh? I guess it's just there as kind of filler. Ah, my food. Greetings. If you could see my face now, you'd laugh like a child. Your heart would blossom, and you would reach enlightenment. Oh, if only you could see my face now. Here's your order. I love this dude. Is it? Consider this. Shy Angel won't get anything out of the star-eyed gaze of an aging star. I'll be back. I hate this. I hate number 11. Can we really not, like, tell who this is for? Who this is? Old record. Can't leave until landlady visits. You're right. Yeah, it's me. You know about Fredonia? What is Fredonia? Fredonia is a country, and I thought you were Victoria. They're from Fredonia? I am pretty sure you're from Fredonia, man. Okay, fine. I think something's happening in one of the new ones. Oh, he just straight up. Cool. Dude. Suck. Okay, cool. We've made some progress on that front. What's going on? Who's here? Nobody's here anymore. All those chicken. All right. Sorry. Oh God, too late. Two babies. Here for the rent. Back tomorrow. I guess we did kind of delay on that, didn't we? We better go make some money. I don't think we'll fall asleep too bad on this one. Ugh, now we're tired. So the style's terrible, but you didn't fall asleep. Yes. Oh, you guys are back. Preachers of the local Violence Witness Church to come see how your plant is. But would you like to tell them more about Billy Bob, the Holy Butcher, beforehand? Okay. Wonderful. Today we're going to talk about a holy book. Billy Bob wrote down the secret messages he received from the slices of bacon he cut as a butcher and used them to write the Book of Wyland. This book explains everything you need to know to become a faithful member of his church, which can be summed up in the phrase, be honest and fair, don't do anything Billy Bob wouldn't do. That is the road to becoming a good disciple of the Holy Butcher. Let's see how our plant is. Oh, look. The plant hasn't changed much since we left with you. It's true that some small flowers have bloomed, and that's a good sign that plant has picked up good vibrations in this house. Chin up, you still have time to make it grow more beautiful and luxuriant, and remember, there's no need to water it. It gets its nourishment from the love and kindness floating in there in the room. We'll come back soon. Oh my god, we could have been, like, helping people. More, probably. I mean, I helped that one dude out. I helped the she-wolf. The thing's probably good. That's what I... yeah, I need to sleep. It's power. I think that plant, if we want to break kayfabe for a moment, I think that plant is our or what's it called? This still sucks, by the way. I hate it. I bet we'll find ghosts there. Yeah, I think if we reported them and narked to the boss, we probably could have, that probably was the moral choice, technically. But also, I gotta eat. You know? I wish there was a sale on fruit again. That was so dope. Giant fruit left. Yeah, I think that's just the... that's just the video effect, it looks like. Bit of tearing going on. Yes, it was yogurt, not cups of ranch. Yeah, I know him. Stayed awake, focused. Wildlands witnesses member pardoned after fraud conviction. Despite a 10-year prison sentence, religious groups' pressure bore fruit in the form of a pardon. Those fanatics set the judges in their pockets, complained an anonymous source. He says the country should opt for political continuity. Ex-CEO shares his thoughts on the election with us. I have to remain neutral. I'll just say that what we need now is experience a savvy president, not a rookie. First jobs cruise set sail. 300 unemployed people will travel on board, touring the country in search of job opportunities. They will cover the cost of their passage by working with first-class passengers without pay. New police interrogation protocol posted for mistake. Interrogation procedures, which include advanced psychological torture techniques, were posted on the agency's website this morning. They were removed after. Great. Fantastic. We got like what? How many days remaining? Running coffee. Days? Oh yeah, we could call it. What about that? Live for the crop circle. Watch. I'll do for you. Oh, Stefan, I wanted to. I suppose some people did move in there. Unless they're monitoring right now, Marcus. This Browning Fields. What the hell are you talking about? Oh. On the verge, you say? I like that. Alright, Casey, it's bending. Yeah, it's a little slightly less bleak. Like, I can at least do good. Oh. Hello? Hello? Uh-huh. Hello, Mr. Dictator. Good, bye. Thank God. I want to catch the dude looking at me. Oh dear, you've moved. Oh. Yeah. Do my daily meditation for success exercise. It's not me, it's the economy, stupid. I don't. When they get working on this one. What kind of jobs we got? Grass is growing. That damn grass. Everything is green as far as you can see. For God's sake, someone mowed the lawn in my yard. Yep. There we go. This is a dinky ass studio. Like, why is the mixer pointing at the why is the mixer pointing at the singer? Why is it not in a different room? The pain. I can see. Alright, at 2200. That's oh, ow. Good Lord. Ethan Edge. Rumors about a new record by Ethan Edge. After an extended hiatus, 5 years, the musical legend is working on a new song. Edge. Celebrating influential musicians in modern times with over 25 albums to his credit, his career has been marked by numerous radical style changes. I'm getting sleepy. Records like Messages from the Angry Angels, Jupiter, Alien, Queen Suicide, Supernova, Black Sun. Old records. That just gets me Wikipedia. That was curious. Last beat. I don't got a lot of money. Can I make it without falling asleep? Ugh. Oh, I did. I fell asleep. I'm a fool. How about you? Guitars. String guitars are the thing of the past. 5-color buttons now rule the market. That's fine. Let's get us in 8 hours. We're running out of time, but your current club rank. Oh, we gotta get $150. Mega prize. Only one winner of the Mega Prize lottery. It's a crop circle. The circle told me. Where's your windows? Oh, we missed this 2200 amount. Oh well. Hey, what the? Oh yeah, we unlocked this. Look at this. What's up, Cassidy? Prank a telemarketer. Purpose of the answer database. Request a voluntary collaboration as the observer of Cage 12. What is the name of the company or Cage 12? Yes. Switch my legs so much I got a rash around. Well, you know. New downstairs neighbors were talking about you again when I went past their door. Friends do tomorrow. Lose bird today. Give you $6. Jesus. Deal a day, 50% off Chinese food. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Got Cassidy. At telemarketing company. I can afford one more new cage, so we should have that ready. Then we gotta make $40 and get a new one. That's more than $40. I love it. We get to eat leftovers from this one. I'm gonna blast through. I just want to make sure I make it to the next act. I thought you were Marcus. I knew that, but my character didn't. Beyonce.
I can show you, but they're not going to get treated for anything in that. Yes, or those dark stars. As long as those uniformed psychopaths outside the end of the As long as those uniformed psychopaths outside the end of the first, something like well, it depends on the number of soldiers in the zone. First, yes, or those dark stars. A hard time finding these people around. The suicides in the area multiplied at such a rate that they aren't. Well, it depends on the number of soldiers in the zone. The first rule.
Yeah, cut us in. I saw you.
I know where you heard that from. The weather goes out, the line here, things are very ugly and getting uglier every day. I know where you heard that from. The weather. I know where you heard that from. The weather goes out. I know where you heard that from. The weather goes out, the line here, things are very ugly and getting. Everything's in short supply. Water, food, medicine. He's right. The most reliable thing we have left. Everything's in short supply. Water.
Thanks, Space
Na
Brothers.
na 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 na.
What about that new era of Galactic Peace and Enlightenment?
Yes, or those dark stars. I know where you heard that from. The weather goes out, the line. Are you referring to the pastor and swap? As long as those uniformed psychopaths outside the end. Everything's in short supply. Water. Everything's in short supply. Yes. Everything's in short supply. Water, food, medicine. He's right. The most. As long as those uniformed psychopaths outside the end. I can show you. Well, it depends on the number of soldiers in the zone. The first rule is be home before Turkey. Anyone who doesn't gets dragged out. I know where you heard that from. After the Great Wave, when things were starting to get really ugly here, the weakest among us, they're suffering. The poor, I overdosing. Well, it depends on the number of soldiers in the zone. I know where you heard that from. The weather goes. As long as those uniformed psychopaths outside the end are little. I know where you heard that from.
Thanks, dude. Oh, that's $100. You know, all right. Let's be calm section station. Okay. I have a terrible feeling about this. This sucks. This sucks and I hate it. I'm so mad. Okay, well, we got all our things. Chinese food's at a good price. It hurts me more than pizza, but the price is right. But we can buy some fruit and stuff. It's moving. By day. The lights are still on, so you might be. Hey, buddy. Greetings. We saw each other many lives ago, and today we meet again. Our souls are eternal and incorruptible, almost as much as what I'm carrying in this bag. Here's your order. Yep. Consider this. Conscience is like a window. You can only see it when it's stared at you, and there's no soap in the world that can. I'll be back. Oh, it's good Chinese food. Yeah, Cassidy's different shift. There we go. Feeling any better? How you doing, buddy? Yes, let's. Oh, this guy's in so much pain. Let me record it. Call, huh? This is what's going on with you, old man. David Lynch Bowie. Sunny Shore. Sure, officer turrets. Interesting. I don't know what I'd do with that. Contact the officer turrets. That's Oh yeah, we do need to. Oh, hold on. That's right. Number 10 had a thing. The complete address of Cage. Well, they clearly want daytime hours, so. I could also be giving my plant fertilizer. Still moving around. Yeah, that super sucks. I hate it. I'm gonna work. I don't need sleep. I know you'll be here tomorrow. Alright, Elizabeth Walker Lee withdraws her candidacy. If it doesn't make sense to continue my campaign with Steve Observes for president, she told the press. Will run for office unopposed. Money laundering ring dismantled. 12 people arrested in Operation Turpentine. The evidence points to close links between its leaders, elected officials, and business interests, all of which will be under investigation in coming days. National Dictionary of the Language incorporates new definition of dissident. Following new instructions issued by Congress, the word dissident will now mean a person of a different ethnicity, social origin, and sexual orientation than the majority. What? Huh? That fucking sucks. Anyways, cold dogs invade the street. Due to the high temperatures, most street vendors decided to switch from selling hot dogs to offering a new concept, cold dogs. What's up? What a scorcher. They haven't stopped asking me about you since I got here. Wow, this is a good deed, and it's making my plant blossom. Only real friend I've ever had. This is the first time it was just so good to me in a long time. So anyway, and I promise I'll be here in your hour of need because that's what friends are for. Right? I'm going back to my apartment. All right, so next time someone tries to kill me, it'll probably happen. What the hell is happening here? This is the sordid scene. Cassie's getting a call. What's happening over there too? Claim settlement. Cassidy is palette swapped to Claire, and I like her. Very sorry to hear about your condition in bicycle after the accident. Lots of related expenses. It's just filtering calls. Yes. Still not me. Sweet Prudence. Meanwhile, what are these jokers? Doing typewriting and stuff? What is happening here? Anyway. Oh right, I'm very hungry and dying. Thousand monkeys on 1,000 typewriters. Huh. Hey, Gus. I better write that down. Wow. You really like the bodily waste. I see. I see. Hold up. Damn, I'm out of here. What the fuck? We gotta sleep. Get to work, our shift ends at midnight. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a whole can of worms. Um. Right? I think there's a few situations that have become very grim. Figure out his book. These guys are out of there. They've been released. This guy's making his call. Yeah, let's go to bed. Crosstown Operation Turpentine. The police acted without government's knowledge and unacceptable to the modern democracy as if the fierce president's by order. The case closed and all looks suspects. Asked for $10 to avoid the red tape. 2 traffic cops have been suspended for extorting money from drivers while writing tickets. Drivers unable to produce cash were given the opportunity to pay with restaurant vouchers for cell phone minutes. Hunger satiating pill marketed. That seems familiar. Wait a second. Oh, complete address. No, wait, that's case 10. Company, yeah. Ah, shit. You. Well, the name of the female supposed to plays the role of the alpha female in the group of K-Trim. Do we truly have that though? I'm wondering. Oh, is it rent day already? What? Oh. Yes, it's time. I'm glad that was obvious from a distance. That dude super sees me. I'm so hungry. Hungry. I should stop looking at that. I've only got one day on the address. Congratulations. What's the name of the building where Cage 13 is? What, the complete address? Oh shit, I think we did time out on that. Give me 2 pizza. Oh no, we have one more day on page 10. Page 10, hold on.
And that's why we have to keep investigating, right? It's not easy. There's never been an official account.
Where is he? The legendary Ethan Edge.
Our inability to, and that's why we have to
Dear
keep
God.
investigating, right?
Dude. Have the same name. What do you mean?
He told us he had about
Some bugger in the name. Ethan Edge is the first name. Ethan Edge can go to hell.
he told us he had a bombshell.
Give me $20. All right. Yep. I'm gonna hang out.
There's never been an There's never been an
Sure.
Our inability.
But all right, I got an email to send. Okay. I probably should figure out where the elevator guy is. I don't know if there's anything else to really find out about this. Damn. Yeah, we definitely seen this. Ace 13. The Giant. probably get to work on buying some cages too. Oh, these are so hard to see now. I missed it. Definitely gotta see when Cam 13 starts up again. Oh shit. I missed whatever. On the bright side, huh? Fluids. Anyways. You're just writing something? Oh, nothing. Okay, well. I got a bunch of fruit in the fridge that I'm going to eat all of because it will heal me. So we still need... I wish I could, like, delete some. Uninstall tab. Oh, that's the Oh. Don't do that, they say. Whoop. Let's do it. Evaluation. Ate a few burgers. Made from any four-legged animals. Well done. Don't be shy. Anything that falls on the floor during your shift is for the taking. My health is suffering. Family brutally murdered. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh, I don't like it. What? Oh yeah, these are new. Huh. Closer to security store 0. Look for security cam. Sees a squirrel. Farm Chinese food. What company manages security for Cage 17? I guess we gotta call Cassidy at some point to learn, right? Or Alice? Oh, meanwhile, what do we have here? Alright, he's doing his thing. I guess I can come... I guess we gotta figure out some business to do with him. We can call him. Lord knows. I guess we could call him at some point. Let's call Cass. He's on the clock. Oh, right. We need sleep. Man, when does she not get calls? Yeah.
There's never been an official account of the case. Just a handful of
Have a name.
after the break. I can show you.
Okay, I'm thinking about it.
As long as there's
The product for me.
is one of those dark. Anything's a short. Well, it depends.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. We'll go to bed. Do I not? I see. We did. Her full name is Alice Cassidy. I see. Great. We'll deal with that. Cheers. That dude have a bow tie? So this dude is a former professional wrestler. Yeah, it might not be. Thanks. Ah. Please just let me put it together as a convenience store. Nighthawks. Oh, right, I have no. 2 for 1 Chinese. Oh, we could call it while he's robbing the place. Might do that. Be one with the infinite, meld in the universe, blur the limits, prepare an antacid. Hear the blackbird sing in the earth. Here's Is this? Sleeping Beauty's guardian needs an extra pair of eyes, besides 2 engines of Murphy. I'll be back. This game is fascinating and kind of really easy to get, like, deep into. Yeah, we'll figure. I don't refuse to sleep. I am going to sleep right now. I need to get 5 more cameras. Ethan Edge died. Ah, shit. Well, it might be a little too late to do anything for him now. I'm gonna do something crazy, limited owner of a late night establishment, not even having those famous bikers there, which is in a security company is okay. 6 angles. Presidential campaign, Raz.
I was hoping she... Just a handful of victims scattered across. Just a handful of victims.
Yeah.
Resolving the black bag from acid for decontamination. Then they sealed off the building.
Tell me how that works.
Resolving... Restart.
After having an accident, once the claims adjuster is completed, our customer can call us and arrange the settlement they're entitled to. Which we can arrange one of those settlements. Yeah, an accident was over. Also number. Well, the thing is, I don't have. Can't do anything for you. Company's very following very alert and focused. No idea how many unscrupulous people. Fraudulent claims. Tell me a bit about it.
The woman had just lost consciousness. Leave me alone with her. Resolving the...
I guess we don't really have enough to go on. Conditions killed by car. Ooh. Car accident. Daughter of famous hotel magnate. Yes. Oh, that is me. No. 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 Absolutely not. Sell for $20? Yeah. No. Absolutely not. You get that out of here. Alcoholism. Trial mockery. I guess this is another way to find this one, yeah. Somebody else is in prison for unrelated reasons. How disease? Sorry to help. God. Fucker. Yes, comrades. Okay, no. We've seen that one. This is nothing. That will be later. Alice. Excuse. We should be able to call. Let's start calling Alice one more time.
I was hoping she'd found you before that. I was hoping she told us she had.
Says she's done. Click.
And that's why we have.
Come on.
It told us that they definitely are done.
I got nothing. I'd have to catch calling thing? I don't know. Yeah, like that's the only thing I think of. I don't know. Anyways. You have to wait till the night to call them anyway. Ah, you're back. We're to naming apostles local oils, witness true. Pick up our plant, see what it looks like. It's all yours. Oh, it looks beautiful and luxuriant, much better than when we left. 11 kinds of food. Ted and I have a gift for you, too. Here, it's a copy of Book of Wylands. I'm a Billy Bob himself. You can consider yourself one of us now, too. Officially a Wylands witness. WW. Line influence, the Holy Butcher from Shiny River. Still a few bacon fat stains on the cover. Oh, maybe. We'll find out what that is. What happens if I do? Aside from photographing evidence, duties, no sign might be possessed by a spirit. Okay, so like. Oh, I know what I could do. Okay. Prisoners. Based on our sex and violence scale, we're interesting. Verbal abuse is a form of violence, plus isn't she famous for her stupid books? Will be broadcast in our next program. We have just transferred a payment to correspond to the video. Anyways. That one's pending. Well? Not what I should have expected. More deer. Okay. So, what was... We have 2 males. Yeah. Purpose and answer, David. Laundry. What region is Cage 18 located? That's the animals, right? Bear County seems like an answer. Now, Cage 17. What company manages security? Right, we were looking at. We're gonna look at that. Leather Guard Angels. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Breathe. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't help. I'm actually a little hungry myself, and I've been streaming for quite a while. So, I don't know. If I get to the next upgrade sector, I'll probably cut this out. I think we're only a couple days away. Alright, this guy's happening. Why you continue to scream? He's got a gun pointed at you. Oh, no. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Huh. Undying love. No shit. I hope I can figure this out by tomorrow. I can't afford to fade out on him. There's your tower. Jason Miles. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna get it. Oh no. Oh no, it's another day. Self-help muse caught. Theft, end in tragedy, persecution, torture, distance, constant. Day's going great. 50% on coffee. Oh, we still got time to figure it out. Jason Miles. Romance novel. Is this cell phone there? Oh, meanwhile, this place is definitely not haunted. Oh. There's a little old lady. It probably is his home number, and his wife will pick up. Hey, wait, I want to get that. Old lady dealing in cash. Definitely not suspicious. I'm hungry and I'm sleepy, but I got these new things to pay attention to. Whatever. My wretched little paw people. Okay, but like, my beloved Protocol China set. How's the apple of mommy's eye? My precious, my sweet, sweet Protocol China set. Hee hee hee, la la la. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hello, my sweet little ingots. Uh-huh. How are you, my beloved jewels? There's some new friends for you, I'll leave them here. Safe and hidden with the rest of you. Come on, play, play, little ones. Hee la la la. What the fuck is this lady? Oh my god, I'm watching some juicy shit. Oh, right. It's rented. Yeah. Just left your door open. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Important to say. At what time is cage 20 usually empty? Oh. We're gonna find that out right about now. Cha-ching. Now rob her jewels. Yeah, I gotta call about the guy. Yeah, I'm sorry. Leave my family and me in peace, you vultures. Huh? Oh, you've been harassing us for weeks. You're another one of those armchair psychics who will profit my husband's disappearance, aren't you? Are you? No way, I don't. Slideshow phonies? The matter with these lines? Stop calling. Oh, wait. Possibly not one of the seconds. Who's thinking about it? Sorry, my nerves have been on edge. Who are you, friend of my husband? Oh, good. Well, yes. Sick of the charlatans who call us all the time. We become famous at our expense. If you really know my husband, tell me something about him. The only real friend of his can know, or I'll have to hang up with you right now. He loves romance novels, baby. Oh my god. Jason is extremely embarrassed about like his fact he reads them on the sly. My husband just really trusts. Told you that. If you trust you, then I do too. What is it you want? He is. Oh, there's idiots close Treasure Tower. This is important. I know where Jason is. He's confined in one of the elevators in the tower. Impossible. Robert Devon, the skyscraper shirt lawyer that the check the building top. Yeah. I'm in a focus fall. Saw it in my crystal ball. I'm a member of a secret club and I have access to private security cameras. I'm trying to save your fucking husband. Well, anyways, the FBI probably knows who I am now. Okay. Old lady's back. Yes. This man has told me a story. My God, it's unbelievable. I don't even want to think about what that man is. What a shame. What a shame. Think of property. What coincidence. Now I have a proposition for you. Rescuing Jason Miles really right now would be very bad publicity for the property. Poor things, they're people too. Plus, we know that Mr. Miles is gravely ill and doesn't have long. I tell Mrs. Miles it's all a sick joke on your part. We make sure you're very, very tidy sum of money. My client's prepared to offer $300. That's despicable. Forget it. Oh, congratulations. You passed the test. I just wanted to tell you the truth before nobody in the authorities get poor Mr. Miles in. Which I'm doing right now. Very well. You did very well. Good. Goodbye. Please rescue that old man. I'm a good person. I don't know about you, Alice. I don't know what to do with you. I need to go to bed. And then I need to buy a million fruits. And I need to eat all those fruits. Anyways. So we got our cameras ready. Any pending cases? Suppose not. No money to be gained there, really. Your rescue's on the way for him. Just gotta wait for my food. Yeah. My master once said to me, listen to the silence, confront the void, use your turn signals, and pass on the left. Your heart is like a secret garden in flower. Here's your order. I'll be back. I don't have a tip, I'm so sorry. Damn it. I was just about to avoid that very situation. Oh well. We got help. Okay. Not much doing now. I guess I could earn a little bit extra money. I may have been away for several. Oh. Day 16. You passed your final evaluations. You'll be receiving instructions soon on how to enjoy your well-deserved reward. Yeah. Something very mysterious. Give me this for you. He says something about some monkeys. So take. Okay. It's very strange. That's right. Let's drink this cold beverage. Oh, did I just drink it without question? Okay. Your light so much that you start to float around a room past the ceiling, and that's how you travel through the city skies. You drifted freely between apartment buildings and skyscrapers, and if you squinted your eyes, you could even see what was going on inside each one. You'd never felt so happy. At the end of the journey, you found the Oracle sitting on a cloud. They asked you the following questions. We are 3, we are 6, and we are 1. What are you looking for? I want to find out the secret of the cage of the Great Primate, you answered. Oh, dear member, the secret of the cage of the Great Primate has always been inside you, they say in unison. I don't understand. What do you mean? Yeah. It's astonishing. Well, the secret is, the great and only secret is. And when you heard it, everything dissolved in a blinding white light. And you yourself dissolved in it. In that immaculate light that makes up the very essence of the universe. Like a leaf flowing in the infinite currents of the most absolute and perfect cosmic harmony. The Central Museum fired Kevin Elgin after the scandal over the switch of the bust of the Pharaoh Amenhotep V. It's the 5th. He is currently the director of the National Painting Gallery, where he continues to be subject to controversy and suspicion. Leslie Dooley continued to work as his driver, stars, and she currently owns 17 attics all over the city. What? My attics? Oh, it's just like getting some air when I get stressed. That's all she has to do. The she-wolf of Wall Street's career crashed and burned when the press discovered her scandalous double life. She was secretly moonlighting as an accountant for several shows. Accounting? That's disgusting. That's acceptable. Fiona Bates had to retire from literature, but her egomaniac, selfish, and cruel temperament made her the ideal candidate to join the psychopathic Apostles of Iron Hand, a secret society that she now rules with an iron hand. Daniel Statler entered an asylum and ended up dying alone and depressed. He was buried in the Statler family mausoleum, one of the city's oldest. According to some sources, the first Statler arrived in the country in 1786. Oops. Just kidding. I don't feel bad. He was probably secretly Hitler. Stefan Sentinel loses his fortune to build a spaceship to visit our space brothers. When he announced his trip, a wave of crop circles with the messages, "You're fine where you are, don't even think about it, and leave us alone," appeared all over the country. You have completed the path of the enlightened monkey. Wait, that's not what it is. What about the guy? Probably should have saved him earlier. What if I don't let him? It does appear to be not any other options. Okay, well. But thou must. Well, game complete. There's a free play mode. We could it takes away the survival mechanics and stuff. Ouch. And you can mess around with people's lives a little more. just with free reign. Not have to worry about surviving. I think that'll do it. I think we're good. That was Do Not Feed the Monkeys. You know, I thought that would be a little more messed up or something. I think there's more to find, to be sure. But otherwise, you know, that was pretty good. Kind of a well-written and interesting game. And it's got Undi Felice Etera at the beginning, so like... way more? Is there like... Or wait, are you like... Oh, well, I said there's more, right? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a ton more in this game. Changes every gamer. New cameras. I got it. I was just poking fun. Anyways, that's gonna do it for this session. I don't know. Maybe we'll revisit it. This is a fun video game. Like, it's a combination of like good like interactive storytelling stuff, but also kind of giving you a gameplay loop and like puzzles and stuff, which is fun. That's a fun video game. It has well-deserved praise. There we go. But for now, I must bid you adieu. Thank you for taking a peek into the lives of many others. And hey, we improved a few, and they were only undone by their own sins of accounting.